Hello my friends, hello, welcome back to another stream. It's an extra stream today. I kind of felt like streaming again. I also had some ideas that I wanted to work out, so figured, well, why not turn this into an extra stream this week? So that means that tomorrow's stream is still going on. We're going to be playing KOTOR 2 tomorrow, but today we're starting off with the Kyle Katarn saga, a figure in Star Wars from the Legends set as well. So that means that Disney unfortunately decanonized it. It's a bit tricky. It's a shame because he's such a great character. Also has quite a few games tied to him, going back all the way to the original Dark Forces 1. Hey there, Dutch. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Good to hear. Good to hear you. You're okay. Good. So today we'll be diving into the first game of the Kyle Katarn saga, which is Dark Forces. We'll be playing the remaster because the original came out in 1995, and that's not going to be working on anything modern past Windows XP or something similar. So that's a bit tricky otherwise. I also managed to get all the other games up to snuff so that we can actually continue playing those in later streams. But for today, we're going back to a classic Dark Forces, classic old school shooter action with a lot of Star Wars lore. That should be good. Let's do this. So I took care of all of the music as well. Normally you'd have the Star Wars music in the background, of course, but I don't want to get attacked by Disney for no reason. Right, night dive. Old school LucasArts that we don't see anymore, unfortunately. Long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Oh, yeah. This would normally have the original music intro, of course, but in a MIDI form, so quite different. Dark Forces. The new order of the Empire stretches its evil clutches across the galaxy, consuming planets with devastating results. Through many struggles, the Rebel Alliance has learned of a new Imperial battle station, the Death Star, with enough power to destroy an entire planet. Unable to acquire the plans to the deadly space station, the Rebels have employed the skills of Kyle Katarn. Known to most as a mercenary for hire, Katarn is a rogue figure who has a partial alliance with the Rebels. Armed only with a blaster pistol and an intimate knowledge of Imperial methods, Kyle prepares to infiltrate the Imperial base in which the plans are kept. This is the story of who, according to Legends lore, actually found the Death Star plans. So Rogue One wasn't really a thing. This is a very, very different story, but there are still quite a few things that rhyme between those, which is kind of interesting. I've seen screenshots with the main characters of this and the Jyn Erso. There's our ship, the Moldy Crow. Good evening, Wolfie. Evening? You must surely mean afternoon. Surely. How are you doing? Okay, let's do this. So we've got Secret Base. That's where we'll be starting. Afternoon, evening, same thing. Is your sleep schedule really that bad? Oh dear, oh dear. Secret Base. Let's confirm the mission. All right. The prologue. You just get confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. The Death Star plans Operation Skyhook Phase 2. A confidential message from Senator Mon Mothma. The rebellion is counting on the completion of this mission, Commander Katarn. I hope success is on your side. I'm doing alright, Wolfie. Hope you're doing better as well. Not as sick. A little bit of background. The Death Star plans are locked away at an Imperial secret base on the planet Danuta, where they await transport to Lord Vader. Very little is known about the layout of the base itself, so I'm afraid you will have to act as your own reconnaissance. Once you have the plans, get out immediately. Operation Skyhook will deliver the plans to Princess Leia on the consular ship Tantive 4. That's the Corellian cruiser that we saw at the start of A New Hope. She will then continue the mission. Find the Death Star plans and return to our ship on the roof of the base. That shouldn't be hard. I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit because I think it was a little bit loud. And I don't want you guys to go deaf listening. That's better. You're right, you're annoyed at the postal service here. They said they made an attempt to deliver, but no one has been to the door to... maybe they delivered an invisible package. Yes, it's invisible, as was the delivery driver. Was that, or they just went off? Alright, old school shooting. La la la. Oh! Yeah, we've got our blaster rifle. Do we also... We have a PDA in this game, which is kind of nice. So this always tells us what are the objectives. But we also have an inventory, which is empty at the moment, and we get the weapons. So we can actually see the names of these weapons. So we're starting off with a modified Briar pistol. That is the pistol of Kyle Katarn, the one that he originally starts out with in pretty much every game. It's a modified version of the Briar pistol. That's also there on the thumbnail I put up on YouTube, on our YouTube stream. Great gun to use. And the Stormtrooper rifle, which is usually my main rifle to go through games like this. And we have a little map. Unlike the newer games, this still works with old school Doom style health and shields. So if we get hit, we will not be regenerating that health. Find ourselves a medkit. Let's see. We need a red key. Okay. Stormtroopers. Easy. It's a good thing these stormtroopers never learn to aim. That helps a lot.
Surrender immediately.
But you can also tell that this blaster is not very accurate. You're standing at a distance. This is obviously why all the stormtroopers are constantly missing Leia and Luke and Han.
Set blaster.
Apart from that, you've been playing Rise, Son of Rome the last 5 or 6 hours. Ooh, is it any good? I don't think I remember playing that. Thank you. This should have a little bit. Guess we're already full of lives. So this is a revive token. Alright, let's keep living. Which is nice. I like to keep living. Idea. Okay. Sneaky little stormtrooper. Up we go. Our red key. exactly the biggest base for storing something like Death Star. You played it on Xbox, but you're replaying it on your laptop and you love it. You're playing it with keyboard and mouse then, instead of a controller, or are you still using a controller? Ooh, it's the little mouse droid. We used one of those in our Star Wars D&D campaign to do menacing things. There we go. Much better. Ooh, battery cell. Down. Lee. I don't have horns shooting them in the back. Not be stormtroopers. It's harder because you played it on controller, but you're getting the hang. Ah, that's good. That's good. I think I usually prefer playing those types of third-person games with a controller myself, but you'll be lurking. Starterfield is that's not good, Dutch. A bit sick. Then have you not been sleeping well? Ah, what a wonderful representation of the Death Star. Very nice. Gotcha. You remember when you first played it in... You loved the guerrilla mode, same with Ghost Recon Future Soldier. Okay, I didn't really play it, so
this
what...
is too easy. Now to get to my ship.
Yeah, we have the Death Star plans, very nice. What's the guerrilla mode like then? Like a survival mode. Okay. Here we go. Ah, there's the Moldy Crow. Let's get out of here. Mission objectives complete. Very good. You do waves of enemies. Oh, and then you just keep going and you get a little bit stronger as well. So unlike most games, you actually need to get to the main menu and press next mission to start the next mission, which is kind of silly. Let's do that. Let's continue.
Kyle delivers the plans to the Rebel Alliance. Soon afterwards, the Death Star is destroyed. But even as the Alliance celebrates this victory, another sinister plot is set in motion that will become an even greater concern for the Rebellion.
There we go. The Superstar Destroyer. Lord V.
The Emperor has approved your test demonstration, General Mock.
Thank you, Lord Vader. What I unveil today will mark a new era for the Empire.
Not good.
We will be able to decimate the rebels just as we did the Jedi Knights. At last, the Emperor's war will be filled only with the glory and beauty of decisive victory.
A noble cause, General. I hope the demonstration lives up to your claims. Proceed.
With pleasure. Dark Trooper, release.
Dark Trooper. Very unique style of ship. Go, the Dark Troopers. Obviously, it didn't look like this in 1995. It was a lot more pixelated. Not that many. It's only like 5, 6, 7. It's only 8 Dark Troopers heading to the planet. That's not that bad. But they're a nasty bunch of troopers. And they're not like normal stormtroopers. Okay. Let's Very nice.
Very impressive, General. The Emperor will be most pleased. Continue with your project.
Certainly, Lord Vader.
Dun dun dun.
Thank you, Commander, for responding at such short notice. The Empire has been keeping us on the run since the destruction of the Death Star.
Yeah, they went hard on Yavin.
5 days ago, the Empire attacked one of our secret bases in the city of Talay.
This is Tech Base to anybody out there. Please, we're under Imperial attack. There was no warning at all. Total devastation. They broke through our shield. They broke through our shield!
It's a trapped! Yeah, Kyle Katarn without a beard.
Base was destroyed within
Was
minutes.
very young here.
Many innocent people in the surrounding city, as well as the rebel staff, were killed. Intelligence thinks that this may be an act of retaliation for the destruction of the Death Star.
Yeah, they did a lot after the Death Star
Interesting.
was destroyed.
This looks like it could be a normal Imperial attack, except for those sounds.
Very perceptive, Commander. I know you understand that all we discuss here is classified. This Imperial officer, Crix Medine, wishes to defect to the Alliance.
Yep.
He has supplied us with information on the development of a new Imperial weapon. Those sounds you heard, we believe, come from that weapon. A new type of stormtrooper, the Dark Trooper.
Crix Medine you see
A new
in
stormtrooper that
Return
can
of the
take out a
Jedi
rebel
as
base
well,
that quickly?
as a general.
I should have kept working for the Empire.
The Rebel Command is not taking this lightly. They have authorized me to hire you to find out if there is a threat, and if there is, to shut it down. That is, if you are still on our side.
Your side is a big
This
word.
could be interesting. Alright, I'm in. But I think I'll need some help on this one. I want Jan Ors as my mission officer.
Certainly. Then I will let Jan brief you further on your mission objectives. Thank you, Commander, and may the Force be with you.
And with you, Mon Mothma. Yeah, Crix Medine used to be Imperial. Kyle Katarn also used to be Imperial. He used to be a stormtrooper. Or he went Scoundrel. Mission 2, Talay Tac Base, after the massacre. It's good to see you, Kyle. Good job on Operation Skyhook. Rebels were very impressed. Now it's back to mission hopping, just like the old days. Rebel Command has made a brief reconnaissance of the area and it's swarming with Imperial activity. The power is still down in the city, so some of the systems are going to be down as well. You'll need to find the main hydroelectric power generator and get it back online. Our mission. Empire usually gets sloppy after a major offensive. I thought the Empire also got sloppy during a major offensive too. So we may be able to find evidence or leads about this new Dark Trooper we've been hearing about through Crix Medine. His contacts inside the Empire will help us follow up on anything they may figure. Good hunting, Kyle. Thank you, Jan. Let's do this. Okay, so we need to find and restart the power generator, then look into the Dark Troop. We go.
There he is.
Yeah, this there was definitely a slaughter here. This is not normal. Did they drop napalm on these people, or?
You there, stop where you are.
That was a few more than I expected.
You're not on.
I am perfectly authorized to be here. Can't open that door. Okay then.
Surrender.
Nasty! I didn't think stormtroopers went for the ambush tactic. Very mean.
You're not on.
See? Okay, so this is where we came from. Did quite the massacre here. Those don't look like Mon Calamari corpses. Humans. Let's see. Where do we go? There was a little bit where we could see out onto. I think this is where we're in. This is where. Oh. Gotcha. Surely we should be able to just open it. Huh. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and just jump over. Yeah, that one. So we're stuck here for the moment. I think we found the cantina. Jeez. It's that or the barracks. But this looks like a bar, so probably a cantina. Oh, I will not stop where I am. That looks like the thermal power plant. That's active. No secret. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh yeah, we need to find our way out. I think that's the way out. Oh, this should be. There we go. Dang. This is pretty bad. And it's just a few stormtroopers after this, or a few dark troopers. Just imagine how powerful they must be. I want to go that way. Go into water. Yeah, we want to get that rotated this way. If we can. Okay, at least the lights are on now. That makes things a little bit easier. Rude. Very rude. Come on. Surely this is the way to go, but how do we get there? Oh, this might be the plan. Deal with the little officers. Yeah. Very quick. Kyle can run. Run. Really quick. Okay. That's something. Does that stop there? It does. Okay, that's good. This way. You can really tell the similarities between the other shooters that came out in that time, like Doom and Wolfen. Of course, this is 3D, whereas those, at least it is now. Still, whereas Doom was actually not a real 3D game. They did everything with 2D trickery. Stop shooting. So many of them. Oh yeah, and we can't crouch. Can we? Oh, we can. Oh, that makes things easier. Okay. Okay. Guess that's a one-way trip. We do that. Yeah. Where do we go from here? Oh, no. This is where a Jedi would have been useful. And a lightsaber. This will make... Side? No. Much. Doesn't that... Guess that's some kind of alarm? Like a silent alarm for... in case they're getting robbed. Ooh, new gun.
Go ahead, Kyle. Looks like I found something that can help us out. Get back to the landing pad and I'll meet you there.
Okay, so we found a Dark Trooper weapon. Kind of special blaster, I guess. Now we'll have to make our way back somehow. How? There. Okay, so all the way back. Can't go this way, so we'll have route. There. Gotta make our way back. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. A few more in here. The landing pad's probably that large area over. Southwest. Looks like it. Let's go that way. Oh no, this is the landing pad's probably over there. To get to that bridge. We have a very unique style of swimming. Just jump in the water and then suddenly we can move a lot faster. It's great. Works so well. Ah, the door will open. That's nice. Oh, hello. Extra life. We have 4 lives. Might need them. I know there's at least one mission in this game that is just pain and probably die on that quite a few times to redo it. There we go. The welcoming committee. Let's get out of here. The thing we found was a weapon of some sort, too large for a human being to use. Likely, it's a prototype weapon of the Dark Trooper. I found the symbol MR on the barrel, the signature of an infamous weapons specialist named Moff Rebus, a real character known for his paranoia and extreme loyalty to the Empire. He may be our next lead to the Dark Trooper. Rebus has hidden himself somewhere deep within the sewage system under the sea of Anuat. Engineered an elaborate series of drain gate switches designed to thwart any intruders from discovering the route to his lab. First, activate these switches. Then your search for Rebus may begin. Beware, it is likely that Rebus has surrounded himself with guard drones. Largely unexplored sewer maze may hold other dangers as well. Remember, we need both of you back alive. I'll have the decontamination shower warmed up and ready. That's very nice. Yes, I think we'll need that. Oh, Moldy Crow's staying here this time. That's lovely. Okay, so we need to go to the sewers to Moff Rebus. Dang it. Torture droid. We do not want to work with the torture droid. This looks promising. Okay, so we've got 4 doors. I guess this will allow us to open up the door. Good. So let's just do them. Thermal detonator. Okay, we've got 2 thermal detonators here. That's nice. What's kind of interesting, the customized blaster that we have uses the same energy cells as the repeating blaster. So if we need to be more accurate, we can move to the customized one. Hello. Oh. Okay. So that goes on for quite a while. And nasty little probe droid. Okay, that's the first. So that's now draining the sewage to this thing. And I guess we want this to go up as much as possible. Looks like the second gate goes here. So I think we'll skip the second gate. Go to the third and the fourth gate first. So this. It's the nasty eye creature that we saw in A New Hope. The infestation. Come on. Surely someone must have called for an exterminator. Or is that what these torture droids are supposed to be? Good. People good. Okay, and we're back to the ship. So I guess next. Then what's over here? Like, just some kind of storage station? Got a medkit. Good. We needed those after dealing with all of those nasties. Okay, so skip the second, go to the third. More of them. That lowers the level here. Okay. That gives us access to this door. I guess that raises it even further. Yes, it does. Now we better follow this. Ow. Very glad we have a flashlight. Nasty, nasty tentacle creatures. This was a Star Wars game. Up we go. And lift off. Nice and relaxing. Ah, we can speed it up. Oh, okay. Now I want to know what's this way. Energy cells. Nice. Oh, and then it ends up at the same place. That's good. Yay! Water slide in sludge of excrement. Yay! Just what we've always wanted. If this leads here, where does the other one go? Oh, probably the same place? Oh, that's nice. This just leads to the central place with the switch. Lovely. Fourth door. Ah, yes, we saw this place. Isn't too bad. Where is this? It's just a fall. And then we're at the same place again as before. That's not what we wanted. We actually looking for. What? Oh. We can't go here. Does that mean that we can already use the second? I feel like we're still missing a little bit of elevation on the sludge in the central location. Out of the way. La 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 la. But at least the corpses are staying there. That's nice. Let's take the long one. Can we open the second? Yes. This should lead to the main spot, but I feel like they still need to be lifted one more. No! There we go! Nice! Is the secret place of Morph Rebus? I mean, there is a ton of droids. These are full health, I like that. Okay, that's some kind of elevator. To find a good way to get to that first bit. That's not it. Slow, is it? Oh no, it raises that. Up we go. Jumping puzzle. Oh nice. No! Come on! Oh, throwing thermal detonators at my face. Hurts. Hurts a lot. No! Yeah, how do we get up? Okay. We're gonna have to do the jump again. Let's do it a little bit more carefully this time. There. Dang it. We're out of energy cells. That works. We are getting power cells, but not energy cells. I think power cells are for a different weapon. Any little place. Hello, Moff Rebus. What a nice place you have here.
Jan, I found Moff Rebus. I'm ready to get out of this mess. You're the boss, Kyle.
Yes, we are. The Planet Fest, Imperial Weapons Research Facility. Moff Rebus designed the prototype weapons for the Dark Troopers. He wouldn't reveal much on the questioning, but during one of his rants he revealed, "You should have seen the results of our tests on Fest. My weapons are gonna put a lot of holes in a lot of rebel scum." Rix Maydeen has confirmed the existence of an Imperial weapons site on the Planet Fest doing metallurgical research on new alloys. Knowing what kind of metals they're using will give us definite clues to the Dark Troopers. I'll drop you in an old landing area far outside the base surrounded by rocky cliff areas. Be careful, one bad move and you'll be a crater. The base itself is buried deep within the rock, with an access-controlled front encampment that protects us from a strong frontal attack. Find other openings that may provide easier entry. Completed your mission, I'll pick you up at the drop point. Otherwise, it's just the way you like it. You're right. Yeah, I do. Kyle does tend to go on his own in most missions. We are still out of energy cells. Though he does bring Jan a lot. Welcome to Jumping Puzzle the Level. Sorry about the flashies.
You there, stop where you are.
Yes? Yes? You? I think we found a way in. Yes. Okay. Key? Fucking mouse droid. Stop scaring me. Oh, that's turret.
You're not authorized.
I know I'm not authorized. I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah, energy. There's more of them. Come on, run. And we're here. Yep, that takes care of the turrets. It does not. It did open up that door. We are very, very low on our shields. Now the door's back up, so I guess it's timed. Run. Made it. Okay. How about a nice little thermal detonator to your face? I'm sure that's such a lovely feeling. Where are the thermal detonators? Will? Really? I feel like there's more. There's another one. We might not make this. Kind of barrier? Yep, that's death. That's death. Cells? We don't need power cells. If we do get power cells, we need a different weapon.
You there, stop where you are.
What use is that armor if I can just punch them twice and they're dead.
Stop,
Rebel scum. This looks like a code. Okay, so we need to find some kind of red code to go here. And I'm hoping that it's gonna put on our PDA. We need to find a code of 3 red symbols somewhere.
You're not alone in this area.
Figured we need a little bit more accuracy here.
Surrender immediately.
No. Okay. Quite the extensive weapon research base.
That blast is on.
Okay, so this is like a tiny little... Oh, yes. Repeating blaster. Ah. Serial repeater rifle. That's gonna help a lot because they use different types of energy cells. Okay, so that turret at least. And that's the turret that was blocking our progress on the other end that we didn't explore yet. That's good. Ow. I think I jinxed it earlier by saying we were full health. Yeah, Dark Forces 1 has a lot of these very, very tiny gaps that can make it a little bit hard to find your way. Okay, that does open for us. That's good. Then what?
Stop where you are.
Oh, hello. Code key 5. There's some big doors there. What is code key 5 exactly? Oh, it's the red code that we needed. Nice. That's still locked. Check out the rest here first. We don't want these stormtroopers to come at us from the back. Okay, so these doors are still locked. Unlock them. And nice. So that does look like it's heading towards the front. Yeah, this is the outside area. And let's go and check out the code first. I feel like we need to do that first. Say it. Yeah. Yes. There we are. First code is this weird symbol, like a curve with a dash on top. Is that in a D? Dash on top. That one. Delta and a D. Yeah!
That blaster's on board.
Okay, maybe check our surroundings first. Okay, this is not accessible yet. Same here. Yep. Okay.
Rise in this area.
Oh no. Okay. Not good. At least the enemies are still down. But those turrets are really dangerous. Down to 2 lives. Ah! Sneaky officer. Okay. Let's rotate this around. I think this is going to rotate to that one. Yes. That should allow us to take that first door here. Activate. That did something. Not sure what, but it definitely did something. Probably made that more accessible somehow. So we'll lower that one tier further. Rotate this. That's aligned with that door. So we can go to the second door. We can... Okay, that's another thing. Good. And then push it down once more, I guess. That last one. So that we can have all of the levers. Pull the lever, Kronk! Pull the lever! And the question is, how are we going to get where we need to go? Thinking we need to go all the way up again. A little place we can go. Yes, we get that aligned. Good. Rotate that to there. Nice.
Found found some interesting looking metal. I think this may offer some important clues.
Rick?
That's all we need. Let's get out of here. I'm getting nervous.
Well, not the only one, Jan. Very much not the only one. Okay, let's get out. We'll use the front entrance, I guess. That's this way. And through those very large doors that we managed to open. Okay.
In this area?
Yeah, we didn't clear this area yet. That lowers that barrier? Gotcha. Nice. Okay. I think we're good. We're good for now. That's quite a few more than I expected. Yeah, we're still alive. That's good, I guess. Just need to find our way back to the Moldy Crow. This is obviously not the way back, because this leads back to the research facility. Find a way. That's it. It looks like it. That is the place where we came from. Good. Oh. A secret?
You're in violation.
A little area. Nice. Very nice. And please. We're out of battery power. Oh. Oh, that's gonna make this thing. Gotcha. Yeah. Nice. Get out of there with that frack metal. Nasty stuff. So where are we going exactly? Groma's Mines. This metal you found is called Frick. I didn't come up with this name. It's a fricking metal. It's a rare material that they must be using for armoring the Dark Troopers. I tracked the known sources of Frick. Came across a selection of small moons in the Groma system. It's probably not a coincidence as the Empire has a mining facility in that very system. We need to take out the facility to slow down the Dark Trooper project and give us an edge over the Empire. At the main reactor, there is an exchange coupling that leads to the central power grid. Place a sequencer charge in this coupling and it will cause the facility to explode. Once it is laid, waste no time getting out of here. Okay. Oh, it's time for some aggressive negotiations. Yes. No. I will not be surrendering immediately. In fact, I will not be surrendering at all. Without a lightsaber. feel like we missed something here. Like, can we go here? No. What? So we've got a probe droid over there. Not too bad. And the repeating blaster is so much more accurate. Okay, we get a weapon supercharge. Oh, hello. That works. This has got to be bad for warranty. Yeah. Thunder. God. Oh, that's the weapon supercharge. I wondered what caused the beeping. Okay, is that all of them? Certainly hope so. So I guess these are all mining facilities? Thermal detonators are... We got a fusion cutter. What? Your own fusion cutter. Nasty. See how nasty it is? That's where we came from. This thing is still spinning. I'm not gonna jump in there while it's spinning. That's a... Ooh. Nice. Those poor stormtroopers. Ow. Hey, that's definitely drilling. Trying to drill. Those are some accurate turrets. Very mean. They're a bit more realistic, I guess, in more sense, but... Why not? No, please do blasters on half full. Freaking hell. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have to... Are we going to have to get in that drill? I guess yes. Oh dear. Hey, Solo, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, we made it. Oh, no. I'm doing alright, thanks. Come on. I hate these stompies. key. Why would the Imperials store their blue key here? That makes no sense whatsoever. Well, hello? I'll make that jump. No! We very much couldn't. That hurts. It hurts a lot. Well, that wasn't very smart. Oh, that's deep. That's very deep. I'm doing alright, Solar. I just felt like doing an extra stream today, so... because I wanted to start my my Kyle Katarn playthrough. Which of course has to start with this classic. Our blaster bolts ricochet. Whoa! That was way too close. What? Also, why are these stormtroopers in these hallways with all of these stompers going up and down? This can't be safe. There's a little ledge. Here? I would like that, yes. I would very much like that. Takes care of the stormtroopers. Come on. Made it. Made it. This... oh, is this the central location of the... yes!
Kyle Katarn, charge set, ready to clear.
Let's get out of here. Bandits! Who put turrets in here? Oh. Eesh. Okay, nice, nice. That's a Dark Trooper. That's definitely a Dark Trooper. Did he just deflect my fusion cutter? You can't deflect these thermal detonators.
Jan, you better get me out of here. I think I just finished off a Dark Trooper. I'll find out if there are any more around.
Okay, Kyle. Sounds good to me.
Let's get out of here.
You're not
is locked. We've got to wait for it to come down. Then I guess go through as quick as possible. Can we hit them from here? Come on. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. We're out. We're out. Okay. I think we're in the clear. I would not mind a lightsaber right now. Oh, gee, shit. Come on. So many of these. That's supercharge running out. This. Yeah. Oh, did we miss him earlier? Guess now we should be able to get out. Gotcha. Just wanted to get the energy cells because we might need them. Can? Is there a elevator in here? I don't think so. Over here. No. What was the way out again? This way? Might be. Yeah! Moldy Crow located. Good stuff. Let's get out of there. Ooh. That was a bit bigger of an explosion than I realized we'd be planting.
This contemptible excuse for an officer will no longer divulge any more information to that rebel, Kyle Katarn.
Oh.
Katarn will not be as easy to deal with. He is very resourceful. More resourceful, it seems, than even your Dark Troopers.
Ooh, shots fired.
I understand the threat, Lord Vader. Katarn was once an impressive Imperial officer, but he was weak and gave up on the struggle for our new order. I wouldn't put much faith in his abilities. Katarn will never come near this ship. My new hire will see to that.
New hire? Boba Fett. Great. Alright. Imperial Detention Center on Orin Nakra. Crix Madine's fate. Bad news, Kyle. Our spy, Crix Madine, has been captured. He's being held at the Imperial Detention Center on Orin Nakra, waiting execution. He has been valuable in supplying us with information on the Dark Trooper, and I think we owe it to him to make a rescue happen. The Imperial Detention Facility is well secured, hard to get in, even harder to stay alive. There is a switch-controlled shuttle carrier to the facility that will bring you to the main doors. Inside the complex, 2 main elevators access the lower prison blocks. One goes to the low security levels and down to the command center. The other leads back up to the high security blocks. The Crix Maydeen is being held in the... It's either the N block or the Pi block. Entirely sure. Each cell is locked with its own code card carried by an Imperial officer. So first you'll need to find the right card to Maydeen's cell. As the high security blocks are controlled from inside the block, once the guards are alerted it will be impossible to penetrate. I suggest you find an optional entry to the high security block. You'll really be outnumbered here, so rely on stealth rather than firepower. Okay, how am I gonna rely on stealth here? Thanks, Jan. Great. Yeah. Totally gonna help.
You there?
Yeah, stealth. Nope, nobody heard that. Surely.
Stop!
Also, he has eyes in the back of his head. I do like that they use different sprites for the animation walking away. Usually with sprites, they just always point the same way. But they made a special one for the stormtroopers when they're walking away. Fucking probe drop. Well, I think the entire thing is on high alert now. Sheesh. So many of them. Way in. Oh, that's adorable. Back when they just made these little elevators out of a single piece of geometry. Ah. Hello. Add open. Add up. Should. Guess it's timed.
There he is!
Kinda makes sense. Like, you don't want people to just waltz in here. So we are technically doing that. We can shoot the panel. Oh. I did not think we could. Are you going down? One man versus an empire. Okay, so that's where we came from. Move on. This goes up. Be that way. I think we're... Ooh. Ah, that opened up. That. Ow. Push the button.
Stop where you
So this is 1. Maybe that symbol wasn't an N or a pi, but just a 2 symbol. Locked. Okay. Need the red key. This is an elevator. That stops at several different floors. So we are currently on the top of these floors.
You're not authorized in this area.
There's quite a few places here. Oh, that's a code. Okay, so we'll need a code. Ow. Guess that's a mine. Thank you for introducing mines to me. Would appreciate it next time to be done without it blowing off my leg. Or
You're not authorized.
huh. This is the same pattern. Okay, we've got code key 3. I'm gonna try mine here. Us.
That blast.
Well, it is worth it to go there, but also a little bit expensive to go there. Died. He just... We'll have to... do it like this, but we did get an extra life there to compensate for the one we lost going down here. Nothing. Come on. The code. Picked up the code card from this. For what level is that code? Code 3 for, I guess, a blue tier? That's a weird triangle with a thing on. It's an X and a normal triangle. That go in the code that we saw here. There was a code entrance point. There, okay. X went in the middle. We had a triangle with a little extension and a normal triangle. That did it. Wait. Oh. Oh. What did we find? A Packard mortar gun. In close combat. Okay, we've got mortars. Good. Great. This can't go bad. Surely. This sounds like perfect. No problems whatsoever. Okay, so we've got to keep our eye out for some of those broken bits. Oh. Okay. That's a force field. can't go there yet because of the fall. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. So, got an A with 2 dots on it. Also has a force. How are they shooting through the force? Like, there must be a reason why there's a little bit of a gap here. Yes. And what if we send this all the way up? Not do anything. Don't think it did. I thought maybe if we send it up, we could get underneath the elevator somehow. I feel like we need to find some way to disable this shield. Nothing over there. Go all the way to the top again. Still need the red key. Lock that. Oh, hey. Work. Another one. I think we were not the only one with the idea of placing mines in here. Straight up. Okay. What does that do exactly? This looks like a part of the elevator. Maybe start raising the elevators somehow? Need the red key. Okay. How do we get out of here? Can we raise the elevator? Over it. And use this hole. Oh, that's nasty flick. Hit it? That's deep. Hello. These mines are great. Sludge. It had to be sludge again. And Stomper. Okay, these go up and down. Do we need to do a little bit of a jumping puzzle here? This could take a little moment. Okay, first jump done. That one moves a lot quicker though. Wait for the Crusher of Death. Down. Need it. We'll wait for that to move. Like, I really don't want to risk it. Okay, so a thermal detonator works on the mines. No turret.
In this area.
I didn't know I needed authorization, to be honest. Ah, this should be the high security level. Now we need to find a way to open up these cells. We're gonna need a code here. No. Keys 1 and 2. And the elevator. Okay. Is any of these two codes going to help me? So either it's the D with the weird triangle with a thing on it and a... Okay, let's try that. The pyramid symbol. That one? That did something. It opened up the torches. Okay. Well, at least the torture is done, I guess. The second code is the pyramid, then an X, and then an R likes. Pyramid, X, R likes him. Crix Maydeen, I get.
Okay, Jan. I've rescued Nadine.
Nice.
Don't hang around. Let's get out of here before any more troopers arrive.
Yes, we will. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back, you guys. Alright then. Where were we? We saved Crix Maydeen. He needs a different name. Crix is not the best of first names, I think. Okay. The Ramses Head docking port. Alceti. Deadly cargo. Crix Maydeen informs us that the leader of the Dark Project is a general named Rom Mock. I do wonder, if, with a name like that, surely people have mocked him so many times. You might remember him from your time with the Empire. A decorated soldier of the Clone Wars, Mock became very prominent during the Emperor's rise to power. He was one of the few generals to oppose the construction of the Death Star because of his distrust of any technology that separates the warrior from battle and engaging the enemy. He's absolutely obsessed with the honor of personal combat. I think that's a little bit weird considering the Dark Troopers are not very human anymore. They're not even clones. I believe the Dark Troopers are mostly machine. So it's actually separating warriors from battle even further. Maydeen further reports that the Dark Troopers have 3 phases of construction. First one is the Groma's mines, which you so effectively blew to bits, where they mine the alloy resource Frick. The resulting alloy is then transported to the robotics facility where it is treated and refined. The alloy is then taken to a special space cruiser, Arc Hammer. Final composition and assembly of the Dark Trooper takes place. The locations for the robotics facility and the Arc Hammer still unknown. Our next focus will be to find and destroy the robotics facility. General Mock has solicited the help of an underground kingpin, unknown to us at this time. This kingpin supplies Mock with smugglers to move his raw goods to the different facilities. Maydeen, before his capture, was able to find that one of the routes that smugglers use starts from Ramses Head, the spaceport, planet Calcete. Placing this tracking device in the engine port at the rear of the smuggler ship should lead us right to the robotics facility. Okay, so we've got a new goal here. We need to get that tracking ship onto the smuggler ship. Sure. We're doing quite well. We're already at mission 7. If I remember correctly, this game has 12 missions in total. So we haven't yet had the mission of Doom. Probably get there eventually today. Let's. Ooh. Okay, I guess those. I think that was the thermal detonator throwers again. Yes it is. Need to be a little bit accurate with our shots here, because otherwise we'll be wasting a lot of blasters. Gosh. Oh, a Gamorrean. What's a Gamorrean doing here? Did Mock ally himself with the Hutt cartel? Yellow key. That looks like the yellow. And those are explosive barrels. Why is this box here? Okay. Move that back up. See if we can get in there. Move that back down. Because we probably want to traverse that path that's going over there. I still don't know where exactly we would put in the there, but sure. Gotcha. That a mine? That was a mine? Really? This actually... So this has a rebel symbol on it, but it contains a rubber duck. Sure, yes. The best form of rebellion comes with rubber duckies. Get this. Bunch of shields over there. Real symbol. Another mine there. That works. Perfectly. That worked. Surprisingly well. Got Imperials and Gamorreans here. Not what we wanted to see.
Stop, rebel scum!
Yep, another one of those examples of very, very slim little spots. That open up. Way, okay. Over here. Okay. Go over there. Don't want that Gamorrean to get close. Oh. Stop throwing thermal detonators to my face. That's better. Okay. I guess the huts make sense, because they also did enlist Boba Fett. They pack a punch. Of course we have the mortar. Oh. Good. Nice. I'm not going to get squashed by that, thank you. Anything else here? Okay. It is usually a good idea in these older games to have a... What's the other spot? Okay. That's a very Imperial place. Jeez, that's bright. And well hidden behind all of those boxes. I think that's where we need to go. So let's go this way first. I just want to make sure that we're not missing anything. Yeah. an entire room of lovely stuff. Shields. What?
You there?
That's me here. Cool. Okay, so the thermal detonators actually have a secondary mode of fire, which means they don't explode on impact. Pretty nice. Very useful. Time-based. Guess this is the toilet.
Stop, rebel scum!
That must be a nasty, nasty time to die when you just toilet, trying to do your thing, and then suddenly, oh, there's a full detonator in my face. Oh. Need a detonator.
You're not authorized in this area.
Boom. They're satisfying. Got a red key. I don't want to check the other side as well. Might have been a bad idea. They'll just throw those detonators, even though they're in the blast range. They're nuts. Feel suicidal. We don't want that. Them. Huh. Okay. No, no. Oh, that. Oh. I was hoping to just push the thermal detonator through there. Gotcha.
You there?
Does look like a great place to look for some... or at least a blue key. These are some projections. This looks like some kind of projection of, I guess, sunlight and moon. The blue key. So how? Where is the blue key gone? Or is that all the way back? This is the toilet again? We didn't go towards the containers. The container location. I Nice hidden goodies as well. Very nice. Hidden goodies. I don't mind hidden goodies.
Stop, rebel scum!
Too close. Right? Come on. Gotcha. Yeah. I should have paid attention. Paid attention there. That mine was well hidden. What is this? Oh. The mechanical object? Another one over here.
Tracking device is secured.
Oh, is this supposed to be the
Picking up the
engine
signal. Looks like we're done here.
of the other ship? Ah, right. Guess we made it. Let's see where it went. Kind of moon? Robotics construction facility and TV. Ice Station Beta. I tracked the smuggler ship to a remote planet called Antivi. This frigid planet is lifeless, except for an Imperial construction facility beneath its icy surface. Place 3 sequencer charges in the exchange couplings located in the solution for the Frick. This should disable the facility. Keep a careful eye out wherever you go. There are highly volatile chemicals used in this facility. Suggest that you find a breathing mask like those used by the Imperials to protect themselves. Also, I wouldn't put it past Mock to have stationed Dark Troopers in this facility. Battling a few Dark Troopers should warm you up after your walk through the snow. Yes, I'm afraid this is the level of doom known as the ice facility. First of all, this is ice. It's slippery. So it's going to keep momentum. This is snow, which is not slippery. So the first thing we're going to do is look for the boots that are going to prevent us from slipping. Don't remember if that's here. I don't think it's here. A little bit further. We made it. So this is probably one of the hardest levels in the game, mainly because of some mechanics later on. Come on. Boom! But also lots of goodies to find. I think this is actually the way in. You wrong? Okay, so we've got the blue key now. he made a booty there. I don't want it to do it from the other side. Just hoping... Okay, so it still opens. That's good. Okay. In we go. Of course there's turrets as well. Because why wouldn't there be? First segment. There's the way in on this. Is there a way? Not sure. Okay. Here, because we've learned this opens doors, we can do that. Okay. Okay. Hit it here at least. Come on. Come on. Do this. Don't get stuck underneath. Okay. Trying to be careful here because I don't want the turrets to do too much damage.
You're in
That room is where we want to go. That one. That opens up that at least. Correctly. There we go. Okay. Units. Not? Oh, it could be a different room then. That room instead. Need the red key to get in there. Still need the red key. I think. Yeah. Okay, we're in. That takes care of the fans. Otherwise, you will die. You will definitely die in your segment. Okay. You made a way out here. Yeah. This is open now. That fan stopped. Here we go. Okay, so we have a revive. That's good. We have a gas mask as well.
charge one set.
Start placing charges. On
Charge two set.
charge.
All charges set.
Now we need to
Good
get
job.
out of here.
Let's blow this ice cube.
Yes, we will.
Woman after my own heart.
After we get out. If I remember correctly, there's going to be a nasty enemy here somewhere that we need to kill first. Where is he? I hear him. Did hear him. he is. Phase 2, Dark Trooper. That's one. And that opens up this room now. And this is Nasi. One down. There might be more in here. They're really dangerous. Die. Careful. Yeah, we've got the ice cleats. Good. Okay. Just need to make our way out. Remember where? I think it's... Where do we need to go? Way. I think it's this way. Hey, there is a lot of corpses. Did we miss? Fine. Okay, so it's not this way. Have the ice cleats. Should have those two. There we go. We did it! Yeah, mission from hell complete. I died so many times on this mission when I first played this. Yeah! Another big boom! Oh dear. Nar Shaddaa. The vertical city. We've been there quite a few times in the other games. The Death Mark. You must be making a big dent in Mock's plans, Kyle. I got word that he has placed a healthy death mark on your head. Every bounty hunter in the system will be out for your hide. But if that's not enough, I've tracked some smuggler ships that have made routes to and from Gromas and Antivi. They all lead to Nar Shaddaa. The smuggler's den. Just the place you want to be when you have a price on your head. The smugglers must be getting their roots from the Empire somehow, and this is the hub for just that kind of activity. What you'll be looking for are Imperial navigational devices or charts. I will be landing in the heart of Nar Shaddaa, so try not to stir up the local bounty hunters. I won't. It's fine. It's, yeah, totally fine. Nothing will go wrong here. Ooh, there's an open place there. Hello. We need a yellow key. Also, we need to get rid of that rope. Down. That up. Okay, so that moves it over there. Should allow us to go in here. There's our yellow key. Nice. Okay. Made it. Yeah, don't think so. No, this leads back to the start of the area. Okay. Please, thank you. Yes. Oh. Oh, a concussion rifle. I have a bit of a weird aiming situation there. Very hard to hit things. Might be able to help with more of the Trandoshans. That's the scaly fellows that we took this route. Stormtrooper? Why is there a stormtrooper in here? Should I have seen better? Where is this guy? Gotcha. Yes. No. Here's a bridge. Also use not standing on a mine. On mines is not very healthy. Oh. How do we get there? This allows us to go here. But force field. Oh, that's mean. Visible force field. Infrared goggles. How do those work? Infrared toggle goggles. X. Really? Not really helping. Maybe it helps in the dark. Need a blue key for that one. So many Trandoshans. Whoops. Yes, blow up yourself. That key. There's the red key. Oh, no. Hit ourselves. Really? Really? You're gonna survive multiple thermal detonators? Seems unlikely. Oh, yes, the goggles do work quite well here. Oh, that was nasty. Sheesh. so many. Ow. Okay, this is another large jump. Gap at least. We this map is huge. Oh, we're revived. This. Yeah. There you are. Sneaky thing. Okay, we've got the blue key, we've got the red key, so we should have all the keys that we need. This is the other side of that chasm that we saw. You can't hit me, la la. Stop throwing thermal detonators at close range. Nothing here. That's kind of cargo that they're carrying. Does look like some kind of airlock to a ship. Ugh. Be able to see something at least. Oh, this is that ledge that we saw earlier. Guess that's what we came for.
Found an Imperial navicard. Those must be smuggler routes to the Arc Hammer. I think it's time to get out of here.
Yes. Yes, it is. Very much. Don't say I need to make my way back. Oh dear. Okay, but we have the navicard. Oh, it's enough to just go here. Okay, that's good. Nice. We have our locations. Get out of Nar Shaddaa. Still no Boba Fett though. Oh. That. Are we hiding underneath a large ship? Oh. That was a tractor beam. You're up at the hut.
I
Your reputation has traveled far. Too bad you have interfered with affairs.
Jabba? What have you done with Jan? If any harm comes to her, I'll personally shove my blaster down your slimy throat.
Yeah. Yes, he will. He will. Literally. You talk brave for one who is about to journey down the throat of my favorite Kel dragon. What? I only wish that I could personally be there to watch you die.
I wish you were here too, Jabba. There's nothing like roast Kel dragon.
Throw him in! Here we go. There's no mission briefing. Jabba the Hutt ship. It's Jabba's revenge. Get our gear back, locate the Nabicard, and rescue Jan. We don't have our gear right now. All we have is the ability to punch. This could get... That's a dragon. Kyle is such a badass. He is punching a dragon. Death is the item. Yep. Yep. We just punched the dragon to death, even though we died once. Who's the revive? Okay. There is another revive. Probably want to get our hand on that. That's another. No, thank you. Thank you. Thermal detonators. Useful. Blue key. There we go, we punched another dragon. Yeah, this is probably one of the most weird segments of game. Ah! Bitch! A blue key. Punch the Gamorrean. Oh, we should have kept our thermal detonators for the mines. Yeah, Kyle Katarn with the it was the hand-to-hand combat here. He must be cheating. He must be using the Force somehow. Ow. Yeah, I don't want you throwing those thermal... Here. Ow. That axe does 40 damage. Boom. Our gear. We're back in action. That up. Ooh. Oh, no. Little bit careful here. We only have 2 lives yet left. Always the Trandoshans. Ah. These look like cells of... Ow. One life left. Okay, we've got our red key. This then leads to a red door. So many mines everywhere. Why would people put mines all over their ship? Something over there. Oh, our last life. This could be messy. Get me. One more thermal detonator guy over here. Left. I've been scared. I mean, I get that. I'm Kyle Katarn running at you. Don't want that. And some yellow key. This have to do it. Why? Let me guess. More of the sludge monsters? More of the sludge monsters. We got our key. Up, please. This could get really close. I want to avoid getting a game over on. All of the mines here, it's just ridiculous. The mine over there. Yeah. Guess that's also why there's so many thermal detonator enemies here, so use them to deal with the mines. Always the foundations first. We're good. Hello. Extra life. We needed that. We needed that so much. Oh. Well, this is a lounge area. Pretty clear. Here's our Navicard. Very good. Now we just need to find Jam. What did Jabba do with Jam? And then the following question, what are we gonna do with Jabba? At least with Jabba's ship. Looks like the main hall. Let's use your fusion pattern. There we go. We're good. Okay, we'll raise the platform. Pushes that. Oh, a little bit of shield. Come on. Where are you? Huh? I mean, he's obviously not on a ship because he's not a real person. Probably still on Tatooine. Come on. Really? Boom. Boom. Really? Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, and I want to get him first. Wanted to get here. Now we can actually get to this place. Ridley. That's Jan. Hey,
Thanks,
Jan.
I thought I was done
No
for.
time for hugs. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here, Jan. Gotta get out of here. Oh, guess we leave Jabba's ship in one piece. Alright, mission 11. We're heading to Coruscant. That's another one I owe you, Gun. I checked out the Navicard you stole from Jabba's henchman. The card is an Imperial military encrypted navigation device that plugs into a decryption key box to decode Nava coordinates of the Nava computer. This card could tell us where the smugglers are taking their shipment. Unfortunately, the Navicards is useless without a decryption key to decode it. That key is located in the Imperial City, the heart of the Empire. I don't need to tell you this mission is going to be a dangerous one. Maydeen, through his inside contacts, has arranged a security code clearance that will allow me to fly into the city and drop you off. Your target will be the Imperial Security Operations Building, the center of covert operations and intelligence for the Empire. This is a slightly dangerous mission, really. A maximum security area with all posts alert at all times. The decoder is kept in a large underground vault in the heart of the ISO building. Once you have cracked the central computer, you will be able to insert the Navicard into the decoder and write the navigational information on data tapes. Then, you will have to get out of the building with those tapes and return to the ship. Locate the building, crack the main vault, or put in the Navicard into the decoder, and then we need to meet Jan back at the ship. Right. Alright. We're getting into the last missions. It's also not a very long game, this one, so I think I took about 5 hours finishing this the first time. Last time I played this is not bad. So we're on Coruscant, we're in the heart of Imperial governance here. This is the capital. This has a lot of elevators all in a corner.
You're not authorized in this area.
Yeah.
Surrender immediately.
Oh, hello. I think that's ISO, alright? I saw a Dark Trooper. Okay, this is more of a Doom-style arena. Stop blocking. To do this really quick. Gotcha. Where is that Dark Trooper? I don't want that to suddenly be behind me. I don't think I killed it. Oh, we did. Oh. Oh, that makes this quite a bit better. Okay, so this is the ISO. I think we'll need to find activation somewhere. So just a sec while Kyle Katarn blasts through the entire Imperial army. Have any weapons with ammunition? We do. Okay. Concussion rifle really made short work of them there. It managed to hit all of them at the same time, which is great. there a... Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Button over there. Up, please. Of ammo. I don't mind lots of ammo. That. Oh. With that. Guess that's like a little secret. Nice. Didn't realize that was there. There's something over there for us to find. Let's find our way up again. This way? Here? Okay, so there's a bunch of turrets here. There's also a door over there. I feel like it might be the entrance. Oh. Guards on every level. Well, that was mean. Surely there's like a... Oh, there we go. That's what we need. Yes. So many troops. What do you mean blast him? No, don't blast him. Really low on ammo, a lot of things. If it works. Yep. I guess the Emperor has looked better. This is the ISO. Imperial Security Operations Center. And apparently a great place to get supplies. So much strafing. Hey, we're in. as far as we can.
You there, stop where you are.
Anything with that ammo? Oh, not much. Outside layer? Oh! 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 What is that? It's listed here? Really? Kind of special weapon? Huh. Well, don't mind me. Gee, that's quite powerful. Quite. Oh. Realized there was another layer on top. We're a bit low on health. Very low on health. Dark Trooper! Not what I wanted to see. I guess this is the same weapon the Dark Trooper uses. Yeah, plasma thrower. Gotcha, gotcha. Get that. Ooh. Do I have a bad feeling about this?
You're not
Oh, okay. Yep. It's puzzle time. We need to manage to get inside. Where are we? We are currently there. Make our way to that entrance, and that entrance, and then that entrance. Can't do that because they're currently... Need to unblock these. That moved this one further in. That one further in. In. That one further in. Okay, so we've got the full round now. How are we going to go about this? We want that to be clear, then we need that. From there. We can block that one. Let's just... Oh. Death. We need one of these at least. God, oh, stay over here. That one, if we move that. Now it blocks the first and the third. Now if this one only blocked the second can. Possible. We need that one open. This one. Third one closed. Fourth one open for the middle. This one can be closed for the two at least. All the way around. Closed for the outer two. Not for the first and the third. This. That outer two block. Go there. This one can outer. Could also be all. Go this way and then back. Go that way. That. One and one. This should be a 2. Let's just see how far we can. First entrance. One. Now. Well, so that's been locked. That is open. That is open. Need to get that. That one open. This is where only get to the one side. Hey, a secret. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Yes, I'm a little bit lost in this labyrinth at the moment. Yeah. Agree. That's open.
Halt!
Oh. Bolt. Eh? Way over here. Yeah? I want to get that unblocked. You just woke up from a nap and having a snack. That sounds lovely. Very lovely. So no snack and bed. What happens if we go the other way around? That would be very block us. Good. The only only way we can get the outer range open is to do it on 2. Like a few hours of Twitch and then back to bed. Perfect set. Really? Is that your Saturday? Are you just gonna stay awake for such a short time? This is now open. This is now open. You can use this way to unblock this. And go all the way back. Yeah. Okay, we need that one. Oh. That one as well. This can go on outer block now. This can go on and outer block. This can go on middle open. So is open. This one is open. That's where we went wrong. Okay, so it's this one that now needs to be 1 and 2 instead. But this is 1, 3. 3 here is a good idea. 1, 3 here is also a good idea. 2 here. This needs to be 1, 2 now. Needs to be 1, 2. This is a 1 and 3. Should be a 1 and 3. Get it? Maybe it's more of this. This is the Saturday you've got. Yeah, sometimes it's just necessary to have a little bit of a comfortable Saturday. Pink probe droid. We made it. Yeah.
Jan, I've cracked the central rock. I'm in.
Yeah.
Good job, Kyle, but you're not done yet.
You know.
Navicard inserted and decoding.
Beautiful, Kyle. Now get that data tape and hightail your mercenary hide back to the landing pad. I can't stay out here too long before Imperial security takes notice.
Okay.
Data tapes in hand. I'm on my way out.
Let's get out of here.
Kyle, something strange is going down over here. Get back here. I mean it.
Okay.
Oh
On
no,
my way, Jen.
Kyle, you better look out. I just saw it.
Just saw what? What did you just see? Some people. Did she just see? We need to get out. We need to get out as quick as possible. And in the safe way if we can. La 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 la. Going down. Need to get over there, right?
Blast him!
Oh, this one. Whoa. That's Boba Fett. That's Boba Fett. No, you won't. Stupid fake Mandalorian. Ah. And... Ah, there you are.
Kyle, where are you? I'm back at the landing pad.
Am I?
Where were you, Jan?
I had TIE fighters all over me. I had to properly dispose of them.
Mm-hmm. On freaking Coruscant. Yep. Oh. Complete the mission, right? There we go. Mission objectives complete. 1. The Imperial Fuel Station. Ergo Smugglers Hijack. From the navigational data tapes, I was able to trace the next smuggler cargo ship's route. That route leads to the superstar destroyer, the Executor. We found out that for security reasons, the Archammer makes periodic jumps across the galaxy, always hiding its location. Only ship that knows those locations is the Executor. The smuggler's cargo ship will meet up with the Executor, which will then hyperspace to the Archammer. Really? In order to get to the Archammer, hijack the smuggler ship before it meets up with the Executor. That smuggler ship will be a sitting duck as it fuels up at the fuel station Ergo. Hijack the ship and under the guise of a smuggler, meet up with the Executor. There you will sneak onto the Executor and wait until it's rendezvous with the Archammer. For the rest of the mission, I won't be able to provide backup, so be careful, get your highs back. Why are we going on to the Superstar Destroyer that is Darth Vader's main flagship? This does not sound like a great plan. Just saying. Seems like a fine idea. Yeah, great idea. Uh-huh. What could possibly go wrong here? Oh, look. There's already so many officers for us to deal with. Fortunately, they're not very smart. Like, they're hearing blaster fire, but they're just looking the other way. Great.
There he is, stop it!
Oh no, I'm not here. Totally not here. Also, did not shoot all of those stormtroopers just. Hello, mouse droids. Okay, what's this first outcrop? Some kind of cantina? We're really running out of ammo again. Gamorreans and Imperial officers fraternizing. Really? Yep. And more infrared goggles, always useful to have some. Shooting me. Stop shooting me. Thank you. Much better. And
Stop!
Thermal detonator to the face. Nasty Trandoshan. Very good. Ooh. There was a mine there. What's a mine in the middle of a fuel field? Get they lowered the standards for stormtroopers, but placing mines in fuel fields seems stupid. Okay, so that rotates this way now. Dun, 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 dun. And it's really slow at it, so I guess we might need to take advantage of the fact that it's so slow. Is there a good opening that we can use that way? Maybe that's the way that you can actually get to the... Look at this. That's going to make that move. Okay. Yeah. I thought I got rid of all of your kind. Come on. I know you used to be a stormtrooper, Kyle. That doesn't mean that you can keep missing. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, we need that extra life. We need that extra life. Very much. Thank you. Okay, so now it rotates this way. We want it to go that way. That's where we want to go. How do we make that happen? Oh, it keeps moving. Lovely. Stop shooting. I am not target practice. You have 3 hit points. Could get a little bit rough. Just this tiny bit. Tiny bit. What? What happened there? What hit us there? Obviously some kind of thermal detonator hit us in the face, but I don't see where from. There you are, you bastard! Oh, how did that open? Huh. The other route. There? It's still moving. Well, we want it to get there. Okay. Okay. Trigger the first one. Move. Up. Move. Come on. Yes, we get to do it again. Oh, well. So what did you do this Saturday? Well, I was standing on this rotating machine that was just being very slow and yeah, did it again. But yeah, I really enjoy sitting on a rotating machine that is very, very, very slow. Middle of a fuel field, by the way, so nothing could go wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I was also playing with explosives. This seemed like a good idea at the time. I don't really know. Was another one of those that's alive. Ow! Where did they come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cutting at you. Dig, 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 dig. Slow. So slow. Energy. Okay, this time I'm just standing here. So that we're reasonably safe until it's there, and then we'll very swiftly move there. That's where we want to go. Come on. Yes. Okay. We're in. They lower it first then. Enter. Up we go. To the face is not my idea. Okay, so that's going to rotate something large around quite a bit. I think that made it so that the airlock gets changed to the correct ship. Like that. Those again. And go. Go. There we go. Now we're at the exterior of the station again. Fuel cells. Old school racing. Bit hard to do. Find spaces like that. Missiles? Why would we need missiles? They know something I don't. Okay, we're on board. The Executor. Or the smuggler ship, should probably say. Need a yellow key. Thank you. Don't mind if I use the yellow key.
Okay, Jan. Smuggler ship secured.
Good job, Kyle.
Go. Did I just start this game today, Gummy? Yeah, I did. I did. So we're pretty close to the end of this game already.
Now launching. I'll see you on the dark side, Jan.
Good luck, Kyle, and may the force be with you.
I think we can probably finish the entire playthrough of this first of Dark Forces 1, and then on probably the next stream I'll probably move to Dark Forces 2. That's not tomorrow, because my Sunday stream is Knights of the Old Republic again. But yeah, it's great. This is a remake of the original Dark Forces from 1995, a remaster. It's really nice. Mission 13, the Executor, the Stowaway. Now that you're on your own, you won't have me to get you out of trouble. Programmed your PDA has the mission information that will help you with it. Once on the Executor, you will wait for the right time to make your attack. Oh, I always want to wait for the wrong time. Why can't I wait for the wrong time? The Executor will meet up with the Arc Hammer and begin transporting its cargo. Get into one of the cargo containers and ride inside it to the Arc Hammer. Most likely they will halt this operation when they find out you're bored, so you will need to start it up again. That's where your next mission will begin. You need to get onto the Arc Hammer.
Stop, rebel scum!
Ow.
You're not authorized to enter in.
I think they realize we're on board. Don't know why I have this feeling. So, this is the airlock where we came in. Probably. Okay, we're good. We're good. That. Okay, we're alive. Grand total of 16 hit points. But hey, what do you expect? We're a one-man operation trying to assault a superstar destroyer. Glad that we've made it this far. Sure. Dark Trooper! Dark Trooper! Not want to face Dark Trooper! Oh, that's nasty. King Dark Troopers here. Guess that makes sense that they use their ultimate weapons. Superstar Destroyer, but sheesh. shields back up.
You're in violation of Imperial law.
I really don't care about Imperial law. Thank you. Really don't mind being in violation of it. Oh. We could have just gone snapping on the job. Is a TIE fighter? So many. It's always a very, very dangerous moment when they start giving you that much ammo. That one. Mission rifle. That works. There's probably going to be something to shoot at then, with lots and lots of bullets and blasters and food. Oh, did we pick up a supercharge? Ooh. Is? Much for the probe droids? Where are we going? What's this? Yeah, that's the supercharge going off. It is not an egg being boiled, it is just a supercharge ending. Okay, get on. That's where we want to go. Probably up top somehow. Hey, how do we get up there? Gotta be a way up, right? Where we want to be. See it. That's where. Oh, that's sneaky. Lurking as you're modding. Oh, yeah, thanks. Where are you modding then? Whoa! Yeah. I made it. No! Dang it. Dang you, first person jumping! The DJ ticket. Oh, nice. No stream of your own today, I guess. Oh, no! Come on!
You're in violation.
Take your Imperial launch. Set up your... Better. Much better. Okay. Dark Trooper. At least we still have the plasma throw. Makes things a lot easier with the Dark Trooper. Of course, 2 of them now. They can fly! Oh great! Hey, we can't use... This is where the cargo is. I have to see if we can send the cargo along. No cargo here yet. Eh? Don't see it here. Otherwise, we could probably move it along. Yeah. Oh, and then that moves this over there. That's good. So I guess this is like customs, where they're inspecting the container at every station. They're very nice. Rotates. Nice. That probably allows us to get on board of the cargo.
You there, stop where you are.
Stream tomorrow more at 10 AM UK time. 11 mine.
Here we go.
It's complete. Very nice. We're on board. Next mission. There we go. A little cargo is moving nicely to the Arc Hammer. Time to deal with the Arc Hammer. Deal with the Dark Troopers once and for all. We don't want to have those kinds of troopers. The Arc Hammer is a large cruiser that acts both as the construction facility and as a launch platform for the Dark Trooper. Taking this thing out of commission will be a daunting task. I'm confident that you can do it, but don't let that go to your head. Once on board, you will need to find the 3 exchange couplings that lead to the main power grid. Place a sequencer charge in each coupling, and these will most likely be in small alcoves deep inside the Arc Hammer structure. Once you set those charges, your escape will be by Imperial shuttle. Stay out of trouble. I don't think we'll stay out of trouble. See? Already in trouble.
You're not all.
Already in trouble. Where do we go? Down here? Ah, I guess we should. Okay, this elevator doesn't go up yet. This way it is. Ow. I didn't realize I was investigating a Cyberman. Stupid thing trying to damage me. Something moved. That now went up, which is tied to location. Tied to that location. Need to find a way up again. There we go. Stop shooting at me. Okay. Oh. Did that deal with the Dark Troop one? Yes, it did. There's another one, isn't there? Yes, there is. That works.
You there?
Be here. Yes, be here.
You're not all.
Stand, Mr. Dark. Infrared goggles, that makes this a lot easier. Need to find those places where we can put the secret. All of these places we have to go just seem like secret places. That's how small the ledges are we need to traverse. That's still locked off. Oh! Of course, turrets. Yes, of course. Great. Well, that looks like one of the spots to place the charge. Yeah, now we just need to get that thing down. Somehow. There we go.
That's one.
First charge planted. Let's see if that opened up that doorway. Probably did. Yep. Down. There we go. Almost forgot about that. Only recently set up command, so that's why I didn't do it earlier.
Surrender immediately.
No. Oh god. Oh god. Who's shooting? That clown. These stompers are quick. Sheesh. Ow. Great spot to blast the enemies from, though. We need to get through this and... that would be death normally. Okay, so we've got some conveyor belts to deal with now. not sure that was the way it was supposed to do it, but it works. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Let's do it the normal way then. Or as there is a normal way. That at least took care of them. Where's that Dark Trooper? There you are. For freedom, struggle for peace. Hey, not that way. Yes. Do then. Surely we need to head up. Oh, and then take the conveyor belt back. That's now opened up. Okay, one more charge to plant. Maybe don't stand next to the fuel cells. An idea. Something shooting from down below. Not anymore. Ow. What was hitting me? Oh, that wasn't good. Oh yeah, how many? That one? Mines are there? A lot. The battery power. Oh, great. Else? Really need to look carefully to see if there's more mines. So we're out of battery power, we're out of shields. health left. Oh, not exactly great. A duck underneath. Got this. Is a med pack thing like it? Hey. We're pretty much blind.
In this area?
Death. 2 more lives. This is not a level you want to redo. It's quite long. Question is, which way should we take this? Probably this way, I'm guessing. Up. Okay, so... Okay, takes care of conveyor belt moving. Okay. That's not gonna happen. Oh, medkit. Medkit, great. Where do we go from here? I feel like we have to drop down some.
Step left.
Don't. Can't open that. And there has to be here. Oh, so this is a puzzle? This needs to be lowered at least one more. This one needs to be lowered. One. Gotta align them. More? One more? Yes, okay. This one needs to go up a bit. That. Almost there. More. I think that did it. It did. That was not the weapon I was looking for. That was the weapon I was looking for. Yeah, you can't bounce these back, can you? Nasty thing.
Jan would be proud.
Okay, third charge planted. Time to get out of here and blow this joint. Oh. Yep. Yep. I think this might be a boss arena. Come on. Ah. Hey. Alive somewhat. And that we've got all of the stuff that we can get. Revive, that's great. Where's that? There you are. I mean, they can fly, so we should be able to pull them out somehow. That one? Apple things. Go then. Health. Thing you'd want.
It's been a long time since I've challenged a man in battle. I'm glad my opponent is so worthy.
Boss battle. Ooh. Mark 3 Dark Trooper. I think we've got this. Ooh. Got him. We got him. That could have gone very different. Now we just need to get out. Looks like Doom. You're pretty close. It's Dark Forces. It is also from 1995. Got the shuttle. We're out. But good to see you. Nice to see you in my stream. How's all your Christmas preparations going? Goodbye, Arkhammer. Goodbye. The clock on the gun reminds you of M64 James Bond as well. Yeah, I guess I kind of see that.
This is an unfortunate setback. The Force is strong with Katarn.
Oh, yes, it is. This really is just an amazing old game. He sounds angry. I wonder why. I wonder why Vader is angry. The medal! Da-da-da! Job complete. Time to blast out of there. And that was Dark Forces Remastered. We managed to clear that in just one session. So I think we started at 13:45. So 4 hours. That's not bad. All clear. Really, really nice. So this was the original Dark Forces, but remastered so that we could actually play it without the music, because I didn't want Disney to come after me. It's that's how it goes, unfortunately. And that's the first part of the Kyle Katarn playthrough. I'm planning to do the second Dark Forces game after this one, but tomorrow's stream will probably just be KOTOR 2 again, because we're still on our KOTOR 2 playthrough, but I wanted to do something different. That's why we're doing the Kyle Katarn playthroughs. Yeah, I want to thank you all for watching. Thanks for coming along. I hope to see you again tomorrow at the Knights of the Old Republic stream that starts at 13:30 CET. Before I forget, I should probably do shoutouts still. So also shoutouts to Piece by Piece, because I'm really bad at doing these things. And there we go. So Piece by Piece for some relaxing jigsaw puzzle. Occasionally, and occasionally we keep distracting her from doing the actual puzzle. That's how it goes. Solophonics for some amazing music as well. And of course, Dry Dutch Guy, shout out for you earlier as well. For some fun gameplay as well. So with that, I want to thank you all once more for coming along, and let's see if there's anyone we can raid. I think we still and raid. Oh, well, I see pieces online, so let's raid piece. You can be raiding your own stream. That's always fun. There we go. So, thanks again, and I'll see you again next time. Bye-bye.